Так, смотрите. Собственно, привет, смотрите. Сегодня мы поиграем вот этот, как его, этот, Алан Вейк. Смотрите, а вот все, вот, я скачивал... Нужно будет вот так посмотреть. Мне просто идут два этих типа. И вот просто типа, ну вообще, да чё они? Эти дополнения или что? Хотя ладно, потом посмотрю. Так, блин, космал легкий. Блин, давайте. Я, в принципе, играл эту игру проходил давно. Давайте на этом. И по-моему, она...
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Сейчас пояснишь несколько секунд, тут одну вещь быстро. Сделаю. Это. Мы продолжим ходить. Так, ну. Пойдем, мне. Это что металл? Подожди, это не про. Подожди, во. Стоп, стоп, поставьте вверх. Так. Так, поместите место следующее управление для взгляда. Блин, я могу это... Подождите. Я что-то, походу, не то сделал. Нет, это достижение параметры. Будет стоп. Будет тотально чувствительность. Чтобы используйте. Просто, блин. Сейчас я попробую так сделать. Да.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
А почему оно... Пойти, оно слоно, да? То есть, когда я поднимаю вверх, он опускается вниз, пойти. Параметры. Руководство. Яркость. Стоп, вертикальная. Стоп, нормальная. Пойти. Во. Стоп. Это я вверх, это я вниз. Стоп, смотрите. Так.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there. The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Не, ну сейчас пойти, у нас ничего сложного не будет. У нас сейчас это, как его, это обучение.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. This says in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work. You missed your deadline. Damn.
Пойдите, стоп, нажмите кнопку.
You can't stop me.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
inside! There's no time to lose! Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Смотрите, блин, вот я не знаю, как выглядит этот мастер
There was no way out.
этой первой части, но, блин, игра, пойдите, в каком году она именно вышла? А смотрите, то есть это первая часть этого Алан Вейк вышла в 2010 году. Не мастер. Это оно понятно. Ну, это... Пойдите, а я сейчас вот быструю вещь сделаю. Это ее проходил, но у меня остались все равно эти какие-то эти я делал достижения. Ну, по факту, смотрите, я их не спасал, да. Просто осталось их сделать по половину. Что сейчас пойти. Найду просто тут, по-моему, собрать все записки, что-то, по-моему, посмотреть какие-то вот эти вот записи и прочую вот эту всю фигню. Ну, допустим, эти запрещенные предметы.
Follow the light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Ты говорит, идти...
You must go into the light. Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light. there's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
Подождите, Стойте. Вот он, эпизод. Первый. Я тут как раз будет показано то, что я не собирал, да?
Stucky spat on the garage floor and
Так, надо представить мне, допустим, 1, 2, 3, 4. Где-то, да? Эпизод 2, 3. Я не собирал. Ага.
This way, there's no time. You must follow me now.
Видите, ну сейчас типа они идут по...
The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill you. This isn't
Ой, блин. Так.
dead, just like
Ух ты. Слушайте, из-за того, что, знаете, давно, но выглядит оно неплохо. По мне, хотя это не мастер. Потому что когда я проходил, я помню... Видите, он... Типа какой-то как бункер. А вообще, что меня допустим, стоп, так, стоп, посмотрите все телевизоры. Стоп. Так, стоп. В этапе зеркальное. Битесь до музыкального. Ага. Стоп. Прошло послушайте все. Хало. То. И там еще послушать. Стоп. Так, пойдем. Стоп. Вспомните, что пил. Стоп. Сам ли. Ох, не дома. Но я, скорее всего, оттуда вышел, да? Скорее всего, да.
I can keep this up forever!
Что, например, это вот эти вот? Статуя я пропустил. Подождите. Так, пойдем. Видите, статистика. Чтоб найдено все кофе. Ладно. Как-нибудь там. Поедем. Блин, дайте нам сейчас, ну, пока мы не сильно далеко ушли, тут, блин, это на всякий... Хотя не, давайте. Просто хочу...
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Если тут собрать, то собрать всем. Так, нет. Вот опять меня, и оно, видите, параметры. А, не, вот что. Так, первая вот туда.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there. The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the
А, то
lighthouse.
есть тебя они меня уже не показывают, потому что я это уже собрал, да? Так, ну ладно.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
Погодите, это он уже...
You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. You missed your deadline!
Damn.
You can't stop me!
Ого, прям это идеально.
I realized that the
это
hitchhiker was a
сделал-
character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
This way, this way! Hurry! It's weak, it's me. Play Stewart, remember? Quickly, get inside! There's no time to lose!
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Давайте посмотрим еще раз. Засчитали, потому что это... Надо тоже повторить всем.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Follow the light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there. Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light. I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn the flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it.
Вот тут
Now the darkness no
я уже...
longer protects him, but it's still inside,
Нет,
controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Ну.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill you. This is it, witch!
То есть мне идти... Ну, то есть я, в принципе, знаю где.
Just like
Так, надо это лучше не тратить. Оставить.
I can keep this up forever.
Ух ты, блин. Попало по мне. Пойдите, вот туда. Понятно, нет? Нету. Так, видите, вот так, это нажму, сделаю, и это отойду. Так, собственно, здесь давайте продолжать.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep it just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
Вот тут у нас, по идее, должно быть
Put the lime in the
где-то
coconut. Drink them
кофе, да?
both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack. Now that's what I'm talking about, yes!
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
А, понятно. Не вот так идти.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache.
You don't
Overeager
want to
fans
die,
always
do
did.
you? Worse. I warned Carl Stuckey about it, but he didn't listen.
Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Ой, wait, ah. Oh.
I am so happy this could be arranged.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Bad man here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
А, это музыка.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Если он нам вроде дал ключи, типа от дома, ну.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Так, нам нужно. Нужно сходить. Это только я знаю, тут должно вроде быть кофе. Нос. Стоять.
The cabin obviously got its name from the shape of the island. It looked like a giant bird leg. Alice had mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant volcano under it.
А типа помочь сумку взять, не? Ну, посмотрите. Подождите, это именно вот тут, да?
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Это...
Here we go. Let's take a look inside. Come on.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Hello? Anyone here?
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now, let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out.
То есть, либо потом?
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned. Damn. I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
Когда я включу свет.
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
The lights are on! Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay. I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing! Have fun!
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Alice? Honey?
То есть у меня тут должно быть, это, сказать, кофе, понятно.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out. Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming! No! What the hell?
Help me!
Подождите. Он... А, я понял, где. Тут не будет.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice? Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Так, пойдите, это точно? А, то есть это...
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Hello?
Hello? Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Видите, он и показывает... То есть я почему слов численицы. Вот это мой глаз. Что знаете, прям тело мой с кофе. Стоп, сбейте параметры из банок 3. Стоп, найдите ящиков. Стоп, найдите видите, он у кого, то есть он первое вот это, да?
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Пойти. То есть он...
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Сейчас это...
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
То есть, типа, он пока что вот тут, типа, у него что-то было. Ну, по идее, у меня тут нет. Вот, поэтому у него где-то вот тут и что ли это?
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Nightfall! Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey.
Pleased
to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. And
Where?
Carl Stuckey. Pleased. Premium.
Сейчас. Так сделаю. А, то есть и где-то тут что-то еще. Ведь он, ну, будешь ты показывать сюда, посмотрим. Руководство. Вот эту. Ну, помню, у меня было.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter. I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
During your trying, it's the latest thing. Incontestably proven Elfman let you kill with one stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels down.
I wasn't about to open the door, as long as I was liable to catch an axe with my forehead. Yes!
Bright Falls Sheriff's Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
This is bad.
Так, ну, сейчас. Я просто... После...
There were more of them. My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Так.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti
Тайник.
was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
У нас здесь...
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
А вот это, кстати, у меня не было. Или пойти. Оно разброс показывает. Давайте вот это
Rose
послушаем.
knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend. What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
То есть мне опять он показывает... блин, вот что он... Вот это.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon. But Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that. Not sleeping. Messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Подождите.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Нет, а что тут нужно было пойти? Он типа... Другого? Нет. От этого дерева. Он кажется, вот тут что-то есть у него. Подождите. А, то есть он ты его сюда показывает, да? И вот это бы идти. Ну, пословно. Было бы неплохо.
Taken. They're taken. The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way. I couldn't stay here. There had to be a way to get up there.
Где он где-то пошел, там какой-то.
The stairs were useless. I had to find something else to help me climb up there.
Вот тут, по идее, да, у него?
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site. With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Блин, ага. О! Руководство. Вот это.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Так. А. Я не знал, тут стоп. Статистика. Ой, то есть надо послушать все эти? Погодите, тогда... Где он тут? Чтоб найдите... Сыноков. Чтобы пойти, найдите. Лади о передатчике. А! Да, один вот тут у нас, я знаю.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air and... What a...
Я допустим. 7 было, так 7 осталось.
I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Погодите, поищите.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Это какая? Чтобы учить. Послушать, пойдите. Вот это, да?
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice. The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no cut. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
То есть пойдет туда? Или нет? Сос. Да, вот тут должно это быть. Это кофе. Это где? Он именно пошел через это или... Либо не... Просто смотри, сейчас я уйду. Просто там слониц. Да, и пошел я.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no coat. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Блин.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Это где? Пойди. Флаг должен стоять. Вот оно. Подождите.
Touch, Alan, no!
Так. Вот это, да? Ну, я еще походил, поэтому у меня большинство страниц
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She
здесь.
asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is,
То есть, смотрите, сейчас пока он это говорит, я это иду, это несколько минут.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
собственно, здесь давайте продолжать. Подождите, он именно прошел участок, что ли? Да.
Easy and fatal! Before! This place needs has destroyed professional!
А то есть вот тут должно это стоять. Как его? Кофе. Вот тут. Точно.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Это где?
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself. Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Кофе. Вот тут должно быть. Но у меня уже нету.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
А эти, он показывает, что тут что-то есть. Либо я это уже подбирал. Ну, допустим, еще вот этой. А, тут осталось 3 предмета. Допустим.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the wall.
Сейчас. Смысл, чтобы ищите эту страницу на курсы малом уровне сложности. То есть вы на этом я найду? Блин, мне опять что бежать. Наверное.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Просто... Ну да, он там не сохранилось. Да, а их много. Их много сильно, то есть, блин, 4 сразу. А вот этих у меня вот почему-то этих два. Ой, один. Дают всего.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Блин. Два этих патрона. Блин, ну это... То есть тут еще их три выбегает, да? Блин,
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Блин, а мне еще...
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Не было бы вот этих... Да, было бы неплохо, но так как их нету, блин. Да, вот давай бросать меня. Стоп. Хотя не, по идее тут темно. Ну блин, это... Это такое себе. Туда получается забрать и уйти. А что? Блин, так не хватит этих патронов тебе. Особенно если ты играешь на самой сложной. На легком было бы легче, но...
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Почти дошел. Я почти дошел до этого, до света. Ну это, блин, а что так далеко бежать? Отсюда, то есть свет вот тут. То есть вот тут, грубо говоря, если я буду стоять, ничего не будет. Но, блин, оно далеко. Патронов тут 3, тут 15, но это мало.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
От патронов.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her, I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
У тебя это все? Говорят, а? Подожди, в смысле, если это все? Только на... мети. Блин, нам сейчас писать. Надо будет, да? Что нам идти, скорее всего. Куда-то вот сюда, наверное. Я не знаю, как идти. И уже не помню, если сюда, то плохо, у нас нет патронов. Хотя... Вот если смотреть, где темно, то там. Поедь, то есть, не, ну туда я нет, не пойду.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Одного.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Опа-на. А тут нет никакого дома. Это, давай нам... Какой нам, по идее, заново пойдем?
Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. Now, she's missing. Alice? Alice? I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
А ну я же, конечно, буду сейчас...
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
Смотрите, то есть
You
у
should
вас
put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
вот тут должна стоять эта куска.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
Телмос, ну,
I guess you're gonna
его
need
я
that coffee then. I'll
завел.
go put it on.
The continuing.
Вот вопрос, так меня именно стоять, именно это слушать до конца?
Freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised.
Пойдем. Допустим. Стоп, так, найдите радио... Стоп, так, найдите радио... Проигрыватель, 7 штук. А, то есть найти. А, ну тут я, в принципе, что находил, кроме вот этой последней и вот этого, блин, пройти игру, ну, найти на Космаре, в принципе, это просто пробежать и узнать, где находится. И все, по идее. А, по-моему, нет, надо ее проходить.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow. Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Стоп. Так, ищите макет оба.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan! Please check the fuse box!
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry!
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head. I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine. I don't have the luxury of being completely The bulbs will need changing, so you can't change them in the dark. I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
И ставится как предмет?
Later on to remind you, just in case.
Да.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Подождите. Тут должен стоять, значит, надо поговорить.
Your phone, Mr. Wake?
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
Вот это какая еще. Вот это будет. Нет, вот это.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress.
She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
Вот сюда.
Hey! Hey, you! Can you help me?
In spite of its human
Yes,
mask,
what's that?
to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Так, теперь представить нам...
Can you turn the lights on? Hey! Please help me!
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
А, тут кофе, радио, ну, радио отсутствовать, все, включим.
A long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Yo, it's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. Had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting for the big days of
Подождите. Устник на пике влюбленности. У него показано этот устник на стоп. Плаволский пик. То есть у него чуть по-другому, но это вот этот страница.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife? The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Turn the lights on! Hey! Please turn the lights on!
Подождите. Сейчас. Должен включиться этот телевизор, то есть по свет. Странно.
I couldn't go anywhere yet. I had to play along with the caller. Alice's life was at stake.
Are you all right, Mr. Wake? Can we continue the interview?
I need to go outside. Clear my head.
Посмотреть разбитую машину.
Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then. What'd you do that for? You're with them, aren't you? You're those space aliens! You think you got me right where you want? Will you just wait?
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Вот, сейчас по идее должно.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, sir. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and...
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client! Who are you? I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people. That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her!
This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. But you're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Achoo! Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again. Achoo!
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
А, здесь я, значит, это, забирал, да? Это... Как его? Кофе. А вот тут, скорее всего, нет. А, не. Забирал, оказывается.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry. I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very... Our own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really, just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Bat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah, it's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took your kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
И прям будет показывать, какой
The air in the
взял.
visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page. Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was. Vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Damn. Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me! Anybody? Help me! Help me!
Пойти, вот этого я не собирал. Так, а куда нам дальше? А, вот тут он у нас. Должно было быть это кофе. Ну, там я взял.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken rib stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Hello?
Back here! I'm back here! Hey, please help me!
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Неплохо. Правда, этого мало.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Сойдет. Это и так.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe. Too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty! Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
I just need hunting licenses.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please! Don't feed the animals.
Fishing
is only permitted by those visitors
who purchase a park
fishing
license, obey
the park ranger's instructions
at all times.
Rusty, no!
Closer than 100 yards.
Two bears and wolves never approach any other world. Pets must be leashed. Never leave your pet. It is
against the law
to remove any objects or restore artifacts from the park. This includes even
along the river
or
Хотел ты это плохо. Просто этих батареек нету.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it. In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
О, две этих всего лишь. Батарейки, блин. Это плохо.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
По поклону. Маловато. Они такие... А вот это я не пойму где. Ясно. Просто вот это, скорее всего, это идти еще из этого. Он вряд ли идет. 24 патрона. Плюс вот тут 2, да? Плохо.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart, too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
О! Подожди, то есть...
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, A roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Эти вот, допустим, я его взял, да? Да. Так, мне отойти. Пока дальше. Не, ну пойти, а их много. Пойти, а вот я... И почему тут, когда он бегает, у него нету... Нужно смотреть по видео, где это находится, у него нет вот этих, типа... Нифига себе! Не, ну, а чего их так много? Не, ну их прям слишком много. Это почему-то типа то, что я играю на с летнем этом уровне сложности или что? После ну две батарейки. Патронов мало. Вот меня нету этих батареек. Как я это должен, а? Не, пойти, их там толпа целая. При этом прикол в том, что они... Что за это? Закрываю. Я не помню, чтобы мне так было. Хотя материал на легком. Ну, они, не, я понял. Они дадут мне пробежать, пойти. Убивать их всех. Скорее всего, может не хватить патронов. Даже если патронов хватит, то не хватит вот этого фонарика. Он, когда вот так, ничего не работает. Именно надо прям целиться у них. Попробуем назад. Блин, у меня нет... То есть у него откуда-то их уже 15. Ой, 15 там. 17, хотя... Где он их нашел? То есть сзади подбирает, это там вбирает. Ха. Интересно. Тут бы вот эту бы специальную ракету. Ну. Вот серьезно, я должен... Как-то умудриться, да, был? Сюда дойти. Не, ну это, конечно же, из этой. Из-за сложности их так много.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Просто, блин, 24 патрона. И без этого фонарика. Такое себе.
Shit.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
А я слушайте мне.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares won't keep the bastards away.
Типа, выбрось этот свой фонарик. Ну да.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
All right.
Подождите. А.
I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up.
Погоди, то есть он... Сейчас я... Блин.
Bring it!
just become. Die already, die!
Ну, стреляй, когда я зову.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah.
Я
no
уже
can
взял.
do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it. Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
Давай быстрей.
Just a little longer. I almost got it.
Ай, блин, ну это...
Okay, it's over. Move it or lose it.
То есть он... Да, это у меня, конечно, сейчас заслонит.
Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Ну ладно, можно
A little
пока...
longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it.
Давай быстрей.
Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it. You there? Huh? Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
А, то есть вот тут должно было быть это кофе. Понятно, ну я его уже забирал.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Ведь, секунду. Потому что, блин, оружие тут такое себе, ну.
Monster! Stop fighting me!
Он просто стреляет, просто тупо впустую. А чем мне пойти? Он же...
He's a king, Wake.
Ой, блин, ну какой ужас, а. А меня нет, нет этих, не факелов, не этого, это притяг.
Stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep
Притяг,
coming.
ну то есть
Give me the goddamn gun! They're
4
coming!
That's not how
и
this goes.
8.
Get with the
Кого
program,
сюда вот?
Wake.
Должно хватить?
Piece of cake, Wake. I got your number, boy.
То есть, блин, он не может стрелять именно в
More
тот
flares
момент,
here.
когда
Get
я
ready. We
целюсь
fight
в
them
них,
as
а?
long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the
Я не
program,
помню
Wake.
вот этой миссии, чтобы я тут так долго. Да, ну...
Piece of cake, Wake. That's right.
Да я вот делал.
Stand.
То есть, когда я
More
проходил
flares
вот
here.
это вот
Get
игру,
ready. We fight them as long as they keep
я не
coming.
помню, что
Give
тут
me
я
the
так...
goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Меня тут, блин, вот этих вы дали чуть больше.
Filthy monster!
быстрей. Пока его видно. Наконец.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her and I'll...
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power, but I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Подождите, а он куда идет? А, во.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Где вот этих, что ли, столько? Это такое себе.
Or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power, but I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
А, так там 3. Хотя, да ну, этого мало. О, 4. Подождите, а куда мне идти? Тут... Туда или вот сюда?
What the hell?
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
А, то есть, типа, пойти. Вы хотите сказать, что я... Подождите. Вот... Короче, я, походу, сделал тут отсивку.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Так, ну давайте туда. Дальше идти. Так вот, куда? Я подожду. Поцелуй.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
А мне там у нас какая-то кофе.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen down, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
И все? Идеальный тайник. Да сбросай! А что, кстати, а что меня убили, когда был... Кстати, а тут я пропустил. кофе. Сейчас ведь... Идите телепрограмму.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
То есть и тут что-то еще есть. Просто если смотреть по гайду, то он показывает наверх идти прям сразу.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Ну, по идее, я не знаю, где еще два не нашел. То есть вот тут это должно быть это как его кофе, по идее. А сколько мне вообще А, то есть мне, по идее, осталось это 10 еще, да? Найти.
Beware of Widowmakers.
А, по этой смысле. Я бы не додумался.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Не, ну пойти. Мне одна вот эта.
Is a hazardous occupation.
Пойдем. Просто, блин.
Hazardous occupation.
Не, то есть их два. Ну, этих облыжных. И откуда появится третий?
Is a hazardous occupation.
Да я знаю. Блин, то есть ты беги, они... Мама тебе попадают. Значит, надо...
Is a hazardous occupation.
Я почти дошел до этого света. Нет, то есть, смотрите, вот этот, блин, он... Значит, чтобы вы сейчас понимали, от вот этого с перой от него похож вот так использовать. Вот это. Как нам не называется? Вот это что я сейчас сделал. Блин, то есть он... не хватает чуть-чуть. Если была бы вот по лестнице, он бегит чуть медленнее.
Is a hazardous occupation.
А вот, он поймет, где я? Блин, он... То есть вот это бы использовать бы на этой, сверху. Но, то есть по лестнице он... Они...
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Да ну! То есть я не могу типа сдать и уйти, просто, блин, мне так не хватает. То есть была бы вот это еще бы одна ракета, а тут нету. Тут патроны. Это плохо.
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Ну что?
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on. I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
То есть вот тут вот должно быть это... Вот этот термос с этим, с кофе.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Cold instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Ну, то есть, по идее, мне вот это потом. Это, по-моему... Это последний, да?
Not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Нет, это не последний у меня был.
You can hold nature and yourself.
Поедет на машине? Найти. Его... Подождите. Ну вот это я по-любому... Сейчас, что у меня с этим? Ну, вот тут сейчас, где он будет, я не находил. Так сделаю. То есть он, я понял. Охренеть. Извиняюсь, просто, ну... Не, подожди, то есть... А как мне тогда... Отсюда вас? Блин, их там много. Accelerate. А, подожди, то есть сейчас. Блин, то есть мостное, если сломаю, то все, мне хана просто, да? Будет. Опять отсюда, пойдите, он мне не сохранило? Нет. Сохранило или нет, видите? Нет, не туда. Походу сохранила. Ну она. Да ну! Сколько им надо раз попасть, чтобы ее сломать? На этом не сложности. Надеюсь, что больше их призвал. Или они это бесконечны? Тут. А где? Супер, они мне смалим машину. Блин, то есть... Просто я сейчас пойти. Хорошо. А я могу сесть, в принципе, любую машину, да? Он... То есть я добирал? Получается. Ой, блин. Смотри, там записка будет, но вот тут. Вот тут очень темно.
There was no misunderstanding. Calling Lake was where Alice and I had stayed. But there was no cabin and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice? I had to get her back. I couldn't face life without her.
Бэй, то есть... Подождите, а он... Нет, стоп, это уже... А, да, стоп. Ведь он где плывет? То есть тебе кажется, вот тут где-то... Что, бля, вот тут, по идее, где-то, да? Или где это? То есть я немножко не понял. Сейчас, стоп. Подожди, то есть он... Толку это... Что у меня почему-то... Я не там пошел, либо у него по-другому как-то выглядит.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Это, блин, то есть, если там что было, то я, скорее всего, пропустил, да? Стоп, страница, пойдите, в страницу, да? А, пойдите. То есть, поди, все, вот это осталось мне только на этом, на самом сложном ее искать.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon.
А,
You
вот
bring the
тут
manuscript,
он идет,
you'll
все.
get your wife. If not, well, get me.
Yes, yes, I get
Вот сейчас будет вот эта вот табличка у него. То есть вот тут вот это должна быть страница. Так, и последнее.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
А, ну это...
Ow! Ow, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird. Oh, more bad. Ow, make them go away, please. Situation is that I'm not allergic to birds. Gosh, you!
Отбить. А чем? А мне нечем подарить, а чем я тут должен от них это отбиваться, когда там вообще ничего нету? Ну, сынок. Либо надо...
So glad you're here. A couple of minutes here before. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Не, друзья. А, я могу не стрелять по ним. Это только вовремя. Понимаете, где они? Сейчас, подойдите. Секунду. Это телефон поставлю сюда. Зарядку. И мы... Давайте пусть продолжать.
Hey, Al. I'm
Hey,
sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear
Diner.
Good girl.
Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer. But I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Come on,
Так.
mister. I'll take you to Rose's
Давайте мы на этом закончим с вами и уже завтра продолжим. То есть сегодня с вами сок представить две главы. Всего их 6, то есть нам 4, да? Так, пойдем. То есть мне сразу вот это, ну блин, на космале проходило, но это называется тут 3, пойдем, в этой главе. То есть тут я смогу только одно найти, да? И вот это проходить потом на космале, но это, блин, такое себе. Стоп. Дополнение. Стоп, дополнение 2. Стоп. Так, добейтесь того, чтобы вам в ухо влетело яд. Ладно. Ну, всем пока. Увидимся с вами завтра. Да, получается.